Enterprises, we got Tales of Arise today. I've decided going forward for the rest of the month, I think we'll finish this game, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. But that is the goal. This is the game that's going to be played for the rest of the month for sure, along with going into next month before we start playing some other games, because I just want to play this. I could play all other games, but for sure Tales of Arise is on that big list because I have been lacking for 3+ years. Okay, I'm gonna fill y'all in on what exactly happened after the whole Cyslodia thing, for those that did watch this. So buckle up. Activity records. So after Cyslodia, we went to Elde Menancia to see what's all about their community, because each land is different, despite what kind of subjugation that people who have the embedded core onto them. These people are treated as slaves. But in Elde Menancia, things are not that way. They aren't treated as like how brutally Cyslodia and Calaglia, Orbis Calaglia, how those people were treated as such. Instead, you have the Renans, who obviously live in the world above, and the Danans, who live below, work and live together. They coexist, at least we think they coexist. But we learned that the people in our party right here, we have Dolahim on the left, and we have Kisara on the right. Those two were obviously from that land, and although Dolahim is the Lord of Menancia, his goals were not necessarily for the good of the people, but only for himself. Later on, he grew from that and accepted responsibility that this is who I really am, and that there are people that believe in my dream, just like Kisara. Kisara also is like someone who is their personal guard, as well as a person who is led to believe that despite the coexistence, the coexistent factor, things were not really that way, as we had actual Renans who were against the idea. It was just shown much later, when we stormed the castle. So after it was a bad explanation. Let me back a little bit. So the person who's close to Dolahim was his advisor, attendant, something like that. That dude turned out to be the one causing some problems to occur, because there is that conversation about the fruit. So Kisara's brother, in his sacrifice, ate this fruit that many of the other people are. They went all the way to the back of the where's my map? The cavern? We're in Vicent here. Vicent is the capital. We go over to the mining site, the Roswell Quarry. The more we go inward, we reach the bottom level. And the bottom level is, according to, you know, the advisor to Mr. Dolahim, or Dohalim, this is where they're treated, quote unquote, at the medical facility. But what really happens is that they eat the fruit and their body reduces into nothing but a pool of liquid. Nothing more. They just turn into that. So we had put a stop to that menace in Vicent. Or what would you even say is a castle? It was a palace, but you get the idea. It is a castle to me. Go, now we are over here. resting before we climb up Mount Diara. We learned about fishing on our journey, and we went all the way to the mountain base, and we got our ass fucking whooped on this trail. There's some motherfucker that showed up, squared the fuck up, and beat the shit out of all 6 of motherfuckers on our team here. Alphen, obviously you don't feel pain, but that dude broke some bones for sure. Yeah, he at least had broke some shit for sure. That boss fight, we couldn't fucking win. I don't even know they have like a character thing for that. People. Zephyr is deceased. People, do they not allow us to like? Here you go. Fruit of Helgen. That's what it is. Gold Dust Cats. That's the group that is with Menancia as well. You know, we have the Silver Sword, Crimson Crows. So each region had their respective group of rebels. Let's see. I don't know what that dude's name is. He just shows up. We're just gonna continue on though. I've explained a little bit of what's happened as I tried.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We'll get into some battles to help us out.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. On guard. On guard. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Crush. Now I'm rising wyvern. Blue escape. Stunner. Do it. Stunner. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it. Yeah. Nice technique. First it's over. Lunar Rondo. Make it rain. Struck him. This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
Nice.
My fists are crushing it out there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine. On it. We're coming through. Airborne beast. My second.
I'll smash you!
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. You're mine. Blow them away. I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
I don't even think we have a fast travel point in this particular location. At least not yet. Is it over here? No, it is not over here. No fast travel point. I want to check out what the hell that is, though. So goal is to not fight every single thing we see, but if they're on the way, then they're on the way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Negative gate.
Rising wyvern. Here I come. You're Stardust.
Look sharp.
Lunar Rondo.
This one's
Fine freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising wyvern. Blue escape. Stardust. I'm ready. Lunar Rondo.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Damn, that's fucking sick.
Lunar Rondo. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice.
Could have been worse.
Careful. And we'll go for it.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Constantine!
Here I come!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
It's a duel of the arts!
You're mine!
Exotic punch! Take this!
Here I come!
Tiger blade!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
It's over! Take this!
Let's tear him up!
An astral voice?
That's my cue!
Tiger blade!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
I
Take this!
Take
Just
this!
getting started! Tiger blade!
finished.
Begin it!
Does it turn over? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Nice.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Is it down here? Oops. Oh, it's back there. Hold up. Hold up. The hell? Did I keep passing it or something? Oh, it's a new area. Ridge.
What's that big tower over there?
I hate camping out.
Well, the tower of the red just stands on here have long since been overrun with Zoogles. Up if you know what you're doing.
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
On Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts, and I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Sorry, I had fixed a few things.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I think I still have to fix some stuff. Give me a second. I think I would have fixed it on the stream here. There we are. Okay, so it's just this weird audio output nonsense. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Yeah. So what is this area? And there are no Zoobles out here. Damn. That's what I'm talking about.
The heavens must be smiling.
Alright. Yeah, that should be the way. Wish we could just slide down. That'd be really nice. Is that really it? Oh, there we go. Fast travel point. Yes.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
The Dark Wings.
It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's true.
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Damn.
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renin!
Wow.
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Damn. Okay. This is... Damn, bro. They fucking destroyed this place. Well, not as destroyed as I thought, but it is definitely something. No. Oh, that's an owl. Red rose corsage.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I don't think I should go that way just yet. Alright, no shades for her. What else can I give him? For law, sunglasses. Let me check the map. So we go through there. It's locked. Or there's an ambush that will happen. It's not.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
The rubble increases the more you go this way.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Fast travel
Not
point.
this way, I guess.
Oh, it actually
Not
locks
this
us
way, I guess.
out? What? And here's the aerial plaza that leads to Almeidrea. I can't even read that. Almeidrea. Yeah, we'll just call Almeidrea Castle from now on. It's sealed off, so I'll have to ask you to turn away. They beat the shit out of their lord? I don't know if that's all that there is. This feels a little fishy to me. Chicken. Excuse me.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon?
Didn't realize it was
Deadeye
muted,
mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Oh.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
That shit pisses me
And
off,
yet,
bro.
despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danons here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
He's speaking. Let him speak. Let him speak.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Oh my god.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Oh, well, we could talk to amongst them now, huh? Is that Deadeye? No, it's not. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? We don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
What's got you down, friend? Zoogles, that's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Alright.
And understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal, I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too.
Hmm?
You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I could demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials, you're looking for this. You're looking for this. Looking for... This isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than to keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn all of this into.
All right!
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Roasted chicken recipe. Oh, word? Deadeye's getting kind of scary. It seems like he'll practically stop at nothing to win. I agree. His temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be. can you expect? Fighting the bright eyes takes its toll on people. I remember someone who stormed Almeidrea's castle, but they couldn't find the spirit vessel. Spirit vessel? The Akfotl hills lie just across the gate. If you adventure southwards, you'll find the road to Aden Lake. If you go northwest instead, you'll eventually find Esteluva Forest. Stay west, you'll come up on the Aden ruins. Wherever you go, you're bound to encounter ferocious Zoogle, so travel with caution. So you're liberated from Carliglia, why are you? See, the rumors of you walking around with bright eyes are true. Just what's the big idea, Sonny? Keeping company with bright eyes is only going to lead to trouble. Really? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Alright. Are there more people around here? Oh, there's people everywhere here. Only we'd been able to finish Almeidrea off from the start, we would have been able to avoid all of this other fighting, don't you think? Could have retaken Niaz without everything being so damaged. Not even the outskirts were spared. Too loudly if I were you. If any of Deadine's followers hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. Oh man. What if this is just a setup that caused strife between the Danans and then come right back? And takes the wind that blows in from that plains and turns it into astral energy. The old days when wind wouldn't come in, we had to turn it ourselves the opposite way and make it blow wind for other windmills to capture. Jesus. Sounds awful. At the bottom of the valley beneath here. A damp and dimly lit place. Every day I had to climb a million stairs just to get to work.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Is that weirdo?
Mm-hmm.
Alphen, mi amigo, I knew fate would bring us together once more.
Well...
Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have never not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dana Mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do. And now I must return a favor in kind. Where do I begin? Facet with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss for what can I say but gracias. Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to.
Just great.
Can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse
Wait,
me.
don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can trust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. Be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddle and uncover the legendary instrument. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent, I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Wants to hear more about the brave, incredible story of the Darkwings. Oh, jeez. Darkwings are heroes who are going to pass down stories about them for generations throughout Mahag Saar. No, throughout the whole world, I bet. Darkwing's flag. Almeidrea? Almeidrea, yeah. Almeidrea, yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Beyond the hovels in the land shrouded by sand and stone. The northmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road down to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay. Wait, do we have a fast travel point here? We do. Okay, that's good.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What it said something.
Not this way, I guess.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Not this way, I guess.
Trying to like figure out the clues here. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, and whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay, so dormant to the west. I'm going to assume that it's not exactly here at this tower. We might have to do this later.
over! Dragon Swarm! Demon, come on! You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman here!
All yours! Take this!
Our expert coming through!
You're mine!
This one's mine! One more!
You're finished! Rising Light! Stardust! You're up!
Eagle Fly! Talon Storm! Make it rain!
I'm not done!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Cool.
The heavens must
Oh
be
my
smiling.
gosh, my Discord is not cooperating with me here. Let me see something real quick. Boop, boop.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Going in!
Hurricane! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Soaring Light Spear!
That's it!
I'll face you!
Look sharp! I never miss!
You're mine!
Make it rain!
Hey! Blow them away!
Don't get complacent.
Phew! What a rush!
No backing down! Get behind me! Hot thing!
Here I come!
Rotating pile driver! Hurricane!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Meteor!
Stalagmite!
What did they do? Sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Stalagmite! You're finished!
Tiger blade!
Slash! You picked
Ready? This one's mine! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Your blade moves like
play
steel.
here!
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon!
Okay!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm not done!
Resonate with the
earth!
Stalagmite! Going in!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Power Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Wow. Hey, what's up, Coolix?
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Scale crystal.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Elusive Ease! Demon Prey!
Rotating pile driver! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
He's such a big...
No.
I couldn't make
Oh.
it in time.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
You're mine!
Ready!
Resuscitation.
Here I come!
Not done yet! This one's mine!
Look sharp! Front! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
How's that?
Now! Take this!
This one's mine!
Stalagmite! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rumble!
Prepare to be sealed.
It's over!
Actually, perhaps bound.
You're mine!
Let's talking
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Gave me a Wii with no SSD card, a dead controller, no cables. Really be damn. That's fucking gnarly, man. Alright, we are gonna fast travel back. Because I do not feel like doing this side quest right now. Back to Mahag Saar.
We've reached our destination.
Burned down my home. I thought we were going to die on the streets. Oh my god, that's why I was grateful we were able to stay here and save our lives. Darkwing, such good people.
Sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh yeah?
What are you talking about? Our rations, we're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is this enough? Well, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'd help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry recipe, Pog?
Great!
Oh, this sounds delicious.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either. Hey, Kisara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you've got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal?
What?
Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Oh my lord.
All right.
Now we can begin your training.
Right.
I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
Right, but the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Huh?
What?
All right.
Good. Looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it.
Huh?
No, of course. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Oh, gee. It's all finished.
Huh.
So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day, my armor will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Do we get a role? Or title? No.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You the blazing sword of Calaglia?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Oh, word. Word. Okay.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Valley of the Four Winds, Mahag Saar. So what's the plan now, Coolix? What?
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Garath Haros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get
Jesus
usurped
Christ,
whether you
man.
like it or not.
Let's have to
That
speed
may
run.
be true, but something tells me that this time is
Good luck,
different.
buddy. Good
We
luck.
have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Just try to hang in there.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alright, my guy. Let's see what you need.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again. I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elde Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
Most certainly did. I'm glad I could cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
I fine request to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim. Kind sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow. The Dohalim, Lord of Elde Menancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it to you need from us this time? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me?
Sure.
If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Nice work.
Okay, so I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very
Wonderful.
nice.
I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now let's see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa. This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed a recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Oh shit. Taste this for yourself and tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. All right, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed in the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, do you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice this stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this one once more. Hey, what's up, Matt? Thanks for putting points to the Popeye's Biscuits challenge.
Yes!
Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag Saar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Danins and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony. If nothing, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes!
Well, that was satisfyingly enough. Or satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Yay, money.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
This must be the abandoned village. Alright, Zoogles, let's go.
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
Storm! Going in!
Rising light!
Can't get out of this! Look sharp!
Begin!
These ones can run rings around us.
Tiger blade! Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
Make it rain!
Alphen!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Oh, okay, that's how you switch them.
Dragon Floor! Rising Warfare! Lunar Rongo! Crumble!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Bubble to me! You're mine!
On guard! Leave the chargers to me!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp!
This one's all mine!
Going in!
Take this!
Look sharp! Deny!
Glimmer Dragon!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Flaming
Here I
meteor!
face you!
First strike!
Damn, Dohalim was looping them in the air.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Gel. There's so much. Did they really bombard this whole fucking village? Oh, I see.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Retro sunglasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'm gonna go for another fight. And I have to BRB real quick.
It's over. Take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eat this. Here it comes. Negative gain. Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Spear. You're mine. Glimmer Train. Ignite. Here I come. You're finished. Make it rain. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring Light Spear. Lunar.
I'm ready.
Beginning
Meteor.
Elusive deity.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Armor won't save you. Leave the chargers to me. Make it rain. Swallow blade. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block. Not a chance.
Going in.
That's it. I'll end you. Elusive deity.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna be right back though.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where...
All right, we are back. Sorry for that. My stomach was a little upset.
You swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Dang, they actually decimated this place.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Everlasting shock. Here I come. First strike.
This one's mine.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. You're mine. It's over. Resonate with the earth. We got flyers. To be
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Perhaps pound is more
All yours.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Everlasting. Here I come. Negative Lunar Rongo. Resonate with the earth. Take this. It's over. This.
Tiger Blade. I never miss. Look sharp.
Take this. You're finished.
This one's mine.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade.
Rising Wyvern! Take it!
This one's mine. Time to set.
Resonate with the earth!
Piercing
Stalagmite!
Going in.
This one's all mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Take this! You're finished!
Talon Storm.
I'm ready!
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara!
Good to know my training is paying off.
What's this thing?
Let's see what you've got. Dragon Swarm!
Eat
Rising
this.
Wyvern! You're mine! Stardust! Talon Storm! Lunar Rongo! Now or never. Go away! You picked the wrong
This
fight!
one's mine. Look sharp.
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Going in.
I'm up! Resonate with the earth! Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Eagle's Eye! Make it rain! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Going in.
Lunar Rongo! Finish you here and now!
Tiger Blade.
Get this! Too fast! You're done! Stand back! Did it!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Armor won't save! Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Damn. Ivy Master. Increase critical hit. Rending Flash. wait a little bit more before I do all that. I think this one is more important.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
Right, here goes! It's over!
Don't mind if I do. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this! You'll get it!
Piercing
Rondo!
Going in.
Blind freak!
What do you think you're doing?
See ya! Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready! My turn! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! No escape!
Where are you going? This one's
You're mine!
All in Tiger!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice.
Step back. This one's all law. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Oh.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Alright. We can make the curry.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Oh, I didn't even pick the
I
right
noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Uncle?
And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Closer to Rinwell.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! You're finished!
This one's mine. That's it. Rotating blade.
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams.
I'm like bait to them.
One more! First strike!
Tiger blade.
Luna Rondo!
Eagle dive. This one's mine. Make your break.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Enough done! Dragon Swarm! Swirl blade! Be still! You're mine! It's over! Start up! Luna
If
Rondo!
it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Art expert coming through.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Over.
So I still had room to grow.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I could just... Nah. We're gonna cross back. Sorry, I had to think for a moment there. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret to take this! Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight! Luna Rondo!
Tiger blade. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Blow away! You're finished!
I'm gone.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Tiger blade.
I'll grind you into dust!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Far enough.
Yeah, and the bubbling to
Here
me!
I come!
Rip and tear!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'll face you! I'm on it!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Slash! Rip and
Rising
tear!
Wyvern! Solar Spear!
That's it.
Appreciate the help! I'm ready! Rising Trigger!
Astral energy.
Say no
I
more!
hope this... Yes. Okay.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Damn, okay, Tekken. Sheesh. 1 second. Ice cream recipe. I'm gonna get a plate. I want to be a little more cozy when I'm playing this. Unfortunately, the chair is not really cozy. Makes me just want to fall asleep. There we go. Microphone's near my face. We are all good. Allegedly. Fantastic. Okay, where's... Did those guys just jump out of nowhere? What?
Out of my way! Swallow blade! Resonate with the earth! Still alive! In a bind? Plenty left! Take this! Dragon Form! Here we go again! I'll blind you with a shot! Eat this! It's on! Rotating fire!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Prepare to be seized, so fleet of foot. Actually, every sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
This one's mine! Make it rain! Tempest! Eagle Dragon Form! Swallow blade! Now you see what I can do! Tiger blade! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! Elusive deity! It's on! Start up! Negative resonate with the earth! Start up! Equal shot! Now in the group! You picked the wrong fight!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Nice.
This could be useful.
Not down here, are they? I hear them. I think they're up there, not down here. Angel wings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Upper chunk. Nice. Alright. Wait, what is that? Orange gel. We always need more of those.
Guess I misread the landing.
Benediction light.
You're mine! You're finished! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rondo!
I'm on Tiger Blade!
Run you
Mine!
through!
I never miss!
Begin!
Lunar
mine!
Dragon Swarm! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Does it hurt?
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Nail in the groove!
You're mine!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Mass devastation.
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through!
Ready and raring!
You're
They
finished!
got me playing!
Soaring light spear!
Lunar Dragon!
Lunar Rondo!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Lunar Rondo!
Well, I do! Where are you going? Look sharp! This one's mine! Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! You're finished! First strike!
Thank you!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Going in!
Here I
Take
come!
it!
It's over!
Time to shine!
Deity!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting darkness!
It's over!
Negative
You're
gate!
mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Soaring light spear!
Stalagmite!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Swallow dance!
Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Let the marksman handle this!
You're mine! I can feel my power growing!
Level 27, finally. Awesome. Let us proceed.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon
You wanna
Swarm!
play?
You! Benediction
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
It curls up! Time to get out of the way!
Rising Wiper!
Going in!
Benediction light! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Here I come! It's over!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Benediction light!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Rising Wiper!
Shattering pieces!
You're finished!
Attack time! Another incantation ruined!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
I'm gone!
I'm on!
I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Huh.
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
Swallow Blade!
I'm on!
Look sharp!
It's over! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Got it! I'm on a roll now!
I'm not done!
Rapid tear!
Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
rain!
Rotating pile driver!
Whirlwind piercing roar!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
ready.
In an instant! Impact Clock! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right, it's time for fishing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Reel it in.
Shit.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Almost had it.
There we go.
Shit.
I'll get you next time.
Oh my god, dude.
There we go.
Fish on. Looks like a catfish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Cave sea bass.
There we go.
No!
Got away.
Damn it. I don't think I just have the right gear.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! All right.
Fuck! Damn it. No! Oh. All because I messed it up, Sag.
I've got something. I'll let you go this time.
Damn it. Dude, it's just too fast for me. I guess my like hand-eye coordination today is not good.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Should be like a 2-star at least.
I did it, but I'm not gonna quit now.
What the hell is that fish, bro? Bruh. Can I like screen cap that one? I'll do one more. Doesn't look like there's many fish left in here though. It is a really fast current. Oh, never mind, there is a fish here. There's plenty of fish there.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Dagnabbit, it got away.
Ah, God. All right, that is. Oh, there's 2 more kind of fish in this? What?
Reel it in.
Fuck. There we go.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right.
No!
Dagnabbit, it got away.
All because I messed that up.
All right.
No! Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that
Gotta
up.
know when to quit.
No! How? I kept saying one more, and here I am just fishing.
Yeah. I've got something.
Should be a decent fish.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Let's try it one more time. Somewhere here. Let's try somewhere over there.
Reel it in.
You're good. Thanks, Hustle. Hopefully you're
That's
doing
not a
well.
fish I
Thanks for
see
putting
often.
points in
I
there.
don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Yeah, hope you're doing well. Alright, we're done fishing. Collected plenty of fish. Now that I'm kind of awake. Ugh, yeah.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hidden Wharf. Add-in ruins.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Trying to see if there's a point I can fast travel to and don't worry about stuff.
We finally made it.
Esteluba Forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Astral ore. Looks like this elevator's stuck. Damn it, what the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure. Okay. Peach gel. Excuse me. Oh, collect. A random potato plant. Inhibitor crystal. We are going down. Holy crap. I'm gonna assume that this is some kind of mine.
Coming through. You're mine. It's now over. You see what I can do. Look sharp. Resonate with the earth. Dragon stop.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Dragon swarm.
How are you being interrupted?
Make it rain. Soaring light spear. Rising phoenix. In a bind. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is.
No armor.
Get behind me.
Got it. Leave it to
Remind
you.
me to stay on your toes.
Going in.
It's over.
Switch off.
Eat this. Soaring light spear. Stardust.
Benediction light.
Crumble. Lunar Rondo. Heal. Storm. Here I come. You're finished.
Howling hurricane. Time to
You're
shine.
mine. It's on.
I'm on a roll.
Dragon swarm. Ignite.
I'm gone.
Not so fast. Million gate. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern. I'm not done. Soaring light spear.
Frozen.
Hammer.
My turn.
What? Benediction light.
Damn it.
Swallow dance.
Slash. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern.
Eat this.
Resonate with the
Piercing roar.
Stalagmite. I'm
Swallow
ready.
dance.
All yours, Kisara.
My mic. Alright. Cool.
We did it.
I never had a doubt.
That's far enough. Right here. I got it.
Primed and ready.
Take it.
Confiscating.
Eagle fly.
Soaring light spear.
This one's mine.
Take this. First strike. It's over. Rising wyvern. Take this.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Not today.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon swarm.
Look sharp.
Rising wyvern. First strike.
Ready.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Lewis gate. Slash. Take this.
I'm ready.
sure we keep it. Don't worry, cause log on.
Denied!
I'm on it. Talon Storm! Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Astral arts across multiple fields of research. Oof, that's a lot of gold. Oh, so someone is living down here. I can definitely see someone's living down here. Or at least operates down here. Something of the sort.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Truth. There seems to be much more this way.
Discourteous, aren't you? Take this! Swallow this! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Take cover when it curls up!
Eat dirt! Elusive Deity! Take out fire! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Soaring Light Spear!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Away!
Dragon Swarm! First Slash! Alphen Wyvern! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Get behind me!
Swallow Dance!
Negative gate.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, let's relax here. Go this way.
What's this thing?
It's money, Alphen. It's money. There's a machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Seal crystal.
Like moths to the flame! You're finished!
see what I can do.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Glad you have your uses.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Going in.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Do you require a charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this! You're done! Rolling snare! I'm ready! On it! We did it! Elusive deity! It's over! Take this! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a long fight.
Nicely done.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! A new melody! Dragon Swarm!
Going in. Don't mind if I do.
Talon Storm! Tiger Blade! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Find free! Soaring Spear! A new melody! Can you take care of that? Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I'm ready! Start up! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
One thing I forgot to check. Boost gauge from enemy. Okay, so we're 1 SP off that.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Jeez. Okay, Rinwell, you can drop it for a little bit.
Coming through. Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Swarm Blade! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wind! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm just getting started!
Soaring Light Spin! I'm on this one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Arch Seal!
Get behind me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Tiger Blade. I'm on a roll.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Lunarongo! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, nice.
So I still had room to grow.
Lizard fin.
Coming through! Take this! You're finished! I'll smash you!
Here's
Allow me to help you. Take this!
shield and mail.
Solo dance! Elusive Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you here and now! No further!
Going in.
Soaring Light Spear!
I never miss.
Tiger Blade.
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more.
Dragon Swarm!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're finished! This
Resonate
one's all
with the
mine.
earth!
Solo dance! You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
Take this!
All good things
I'm not
come to
done!
an end.
Soaring Light Spear! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Get yourself finished. Hell yeah.
These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting
Let's see what you've got.
nothing good by me.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Ignite! First strike! Here I come!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Stardust! I'm ready!
Free!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificent you guys.
Smash you! Soaring Light Spear!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Talon! I'm too fast!
Stand back. I'll
Let
trip
the
it up.
marksman handle
I'm not done! Swallow down! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Soaring Light Spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Take this! Do it! You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's over. Sheesh.
Wow.
Chew.
Look what I
Eye
just
emoji.
found.
How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Magical tunic.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Guess I misread the landing.
Here I come! It's over! It's time! Start up! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine!
Far enough!
You're finished! I'm on! Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Next! Eat this! Take this!
The enemy wields arc.
It's over!
We'll soon see about that! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blast.
Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! Slot! Do it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Lightning Ruin Escape! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear! Come and face me!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Make it rain!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up?
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Sweet.
I've been doing really great lately.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No further! Here I come!
You're finished. Elusive deity.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Start up! Lunar Rondo! First strike! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Here I come! You're finished! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
First strike!
Here, let me help!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
Just wanted to make sure I went this way. Oh, we are not looking good on cure points. Horse meat? Interesting. Meat. Okay, we can get the B2 now. Oh, not B2.
my best.
You want me? Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth. Hurricane. Rip and tear. It's over.
I never miss. Time to shine.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning meteor.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come. You're finished. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar Round. Negative resonate with the earth. Here I am. Dragon Swarm. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. You're mine. Tear you apart. You're finished. Don't suffer in silence. Swallow blade.
Tiger blade.
You're finished. Begin. I'm ready. Elusive deity.
Make it
You're
rain.
mine. You're finished. Not so fast.
Piercing roar.
Swallow blade. I still got a ways to go.
Sphere shell. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take another mini break here. I'm gonna get up and stretch and then just breathe for a little bit. All right, we're back. Or should I say, I'm back. Now we're back. I'll use another orange gel. Got up and stretched, and then I laid back down on my bed just to kind of just abstain from sitting completely. Sitting is okay, but if I sit too long, I just get super tired. It just becomes more of an endurance thing. We did check out every little spot here. I don't think we checked B3. Or did we? No, we checked B3 for sure. Sir Chu, hello? B1. Maybe we actually did not go all the way to B1. That could be wrong. One last look at B2. So we found the generator. The generator was in this room. So what's the deal? Oh, okay. Duh. We have to fall down a certain way. Oh, there goes using that orange gel. Let's do an auto or manual save here. Oh boy. I really think they're here.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Jesus Christ!
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Hit him hard!
Far enough! Time to
I
shine!
can carve through armor!
Take this! Move it!
I'll
Get
grind
out!
you into dust!
It's on!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Now get in the door! Let's tear him up!
Here I come!
Meteor!
Dragon swarm!
Sci-tech rocket!
Dragon swarm!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Sword! Burn it
What's
hell!
this?
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Eat this!
Lightning swarm! You're mine!
Thrilling performance.
Bring it back! It's wide open!
Won't escape me!
Dragon swarm!
In a bind?
Look sharp.
Crawler blade!
There you are! Not my finest.
Take this!
Hold on.
From beyond! Rising
Indeed,
light!
this
Primed and
vanquished
ready.
soul.
Shot.
Resuscitation.
Is this it?
What?
Nothing gets by
That's
me.
not fucking fair.
Where we are.
Eagle fly. Time to shine.
Resuscitation.
Crumble. I'm just getting started. Roar. Far enough. This one's mine.
Here I go! Take this! Strike!
Not done yet. On guard.
You're finished!
Piercing roar.
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting ground driver. Meteor. I never miss. Nico.
I'll tear you apart! It's too much!
Elusive deity. Ready as
Here I
well.
come!
All good things come to an end. Armor won't save you. This one's mine.
Take this! Storm! Not today!
Tiger blade.
Heal! I owe you one! You're mine!
Piercing roar.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon.
Seismic Rupture!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Dragon Swarm!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! You're finished!
Rolling snap. This one's
Rising
mine.
Wyvern!
How did I get hit? I dodged. Ugh.
The picture of hell. Heal.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Primed and ready. Denied.
It's over!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant!
Impact
Block!
On guard.
You're finished!
Heal. Glimmer dragon. Tiger blade. Where are you going?
First strike! I'm not done!
I guess I have health.
Furious.
Can't get out of this! Freaking does it! Try harder! Ignite!
Piercing roar.
Blue assistant! Slash!
No!
Don't leave me all alone here. I feel like
From
me
beyond!
again.
Oh my goodness, man.
Resuscitation! Watch it! More of them? Take this!
That's better.
Elusive deity!
I shouldn't be dying to this thing.
This one's mine. I don't have much left. Guardian field.
You're finished!
I'm ready to go.
I think I should have brought Shion into this fight instead of Dohalim.
Sloppy! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Negative... Forgive me. Stay away from my friends!
Eat this. Where are you going? Talon hurricane. Glimmer.
I might be losing this one if I'm not healing fast enough.
Here I come!
Watch yourself. Ends incredible power.
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm! Heal! It's over! Take this! It's over! With the earth!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Alright, I'm gonna have to burn a treat.
That's it! Thank you! This one's all mine! Not today! Tectonic punch! You're mine!
Our arts are being interrupted.
You're mine! Try harder!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Lethal
Negative gate! All finish you
Resonate with the
This
earth.
one's mine.
Stalagmite.
Down.
There! Resonate with the earth!
Are you kidding me, dude?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! First strike! I'll run you through!
Watch yourself.
That's
Ends incredible power.
Stalagmite!
Damn it! How are we supposed to win this now? There's only one storm. It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet!
It's in your hands now.
What are we trying? That is such an annoying fight. I will not lie. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage and the enemy cannot be completely stunned. It's so strange, but it might be because of the accessories that I have on. So I'm actually gonna have Shion in Dohalim is nice for this fight, kind of, but it just doesn't feel. I think it could be Law that's the issue. Kisara's okay. Rinwell I don't think is usable for this fight. Let me see if I can. Lily.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Resonate with the Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Piercing Roar!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
This one.
Here I go! I'll face you!
Crescent Moon. I never miss.
Crescent Slash!
Take this one!
How about this?
Not today!
Dragon Swarm!
Aw, two shots come over.
Here, let me help! I owe you one. Let's keep up
Your
the
helping me
pressure!
has become a habit.
For the good of all.
Is it now?
I'm out this one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Quite open!
Won't escape me.
Carve through armor!
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Piercing Slash.
A thrilling performance.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Denied.
Elusive Deity!
No further. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Going in. Take this. Tiger Blade. Gemini Alpha.
Rising Wyvern! Begin! Soaring Red Spear! Elusive Deity!
Here, let me help.
Taking pile
This
drive.
one is mine.
Okay,
Take
here
this.
I go.
Take it. It's over. Lightning Meteor.
Burn!
This one's
Elusive
mine.
Deity! Taking pile
Fury.
drive. I'll face you! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Seismic Rupture!
This one's mine.
Elusive Deity! Rotating pile
This
drive.
one's mine.
Take
Here.
Resonate with
I
the
never
earth!
miss.
Stalagmite!
Here's a healing arm.
You're mine.
Going in. Crescent Moon. Their arts were interrupted.
Seismic Rupture!
Mega Ray. Lightning. Crescent Moon.
In a bind!
I'm out. Tiger Blade. First aid.
Resonate
Shield
with the
and
earth!
rain.
I can carve through armor! Stalagmite! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, so we were at half.
Heal! I owe you one!
Healing Circle. Tiger Blade.
Gate! Dragon Swarm! One for that!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
By the power of
More
water.
sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Ignite!
Lightning Meteor.
I'm not done!
Thunder Toe. Freeze
Take
Laser.
this! And we try harder!
I'll heal
Resonate
you.
with the earth! Dragon! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Piercing Roar.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Tiger Blade. Go. I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
here.
You're finished! Here I come!
Confiscated.
I'm not
Primed
done!
and ready.
Dragon!
Going in. Fury.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Soaring Light! It's go time!
This one's mine. Guardian Field.
Here I come!
I'm only
Dragon
getting
Swarm! Take this!
Get behind me!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Rising Wyvern!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor of.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
This one's Dragon Swarm! Piss off!
This one's mine!
Here's either. Freeze Lancer!
Oh
I'll
my
take you all
god.
on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Okay.
Ready! I can't heal you forever!
Orange gel.
Everlasting dark. Take this!
Will this help?
Resonate with the earth!
Okay, interrupt.
Darna!
What?
Take this!
Go for that. Boost break.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I never miss!
Piercing roll!
Try harder!
Woo! Woo!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Okay. Peach gel. Just
Anything normal is all right. Now it looks like we made them mad. Going in.
You're mine! Try harder!
Law. Go for it.
Here comes the big one!
Tornado drop!
Okay. Peach gel.
This should do it!
Can you take it out?
Healing circle!
Swallow blade! Piss off!
Negative gate!
Ready to go.
Coming through!
This should do quite a bit of damage.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, we're close to that 10,000 mark.
Lunar blast! I'm
Burn it!
almost intact.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
In a bind?
By the power of God!
Leave the charger for me.
Go for the core. Go for the core.
Oh,
Dragon War! Tornado drive!
my head's spinning. Just watching
From the wind!
This one's mine.
Where are you going?
Can you take it? I'm gonna need more.
Denied.
Here, let me go. First aid!
Try harder!
Nice.
Everlasting dark!
Take this!
Negative shield! Resonate
This
with
one's
the
Get it.
mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Swallow blade!
Healing circle!
Okay.
I'm all stocked up.
Burn in hell!
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm! Now!
There we go. We gotta unload.
Take it down.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade.
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Here we go.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Tiger blade.
Stalagmite!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Searing
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude.
Oh.
Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
Oops, sorry. Sipping water.
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory.
Oops.
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Dark Sorcerer. Ooh, let's go. Even's Lance. Air pressure, recover. Alright, bet.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Cheesy banter.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Okay. I mean, I might be kind of dumb into assuming there's a way out just by, you know, hopping over somewhere. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the case. B1, ground floor. Man, don't tell me we gotta, like, climb. I think we can just get to B1 and then head up. I think we should be able to anyway. Did I just... You know what? Let's just fast travel out of here.
We finally made it.
I can't eat anymore.
What?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
No.
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too.
Oh my god.
Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a
Oh
chicken.
no!
Call everybody
Don't
over so
burn
we
the
can eat together.
chicken! No!
I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Mind if I join you?
Oh my god. This dude.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night!
Oh man, this man burned the chicken. Can't believe this. Oh my god, he unlocked the title, an emblem. Recover. Iron Cleaver. Increase near. What is the bonus? Attack plus 20. KO prevention. Whoo, he cooking. My man cooking, bro.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
I know for sure that I am gonna hit the... I haven't been over here. Maybe I should go check that out. Yeah, pull up.
I'll do my best. Right here. I got you.
A new melody. Dragon Swarm. Here I come.
Going in.
Your reflexes will not serve you well. I'm not done. Let's go. We got fire.
I've got this. Let him march your hand.
All yours. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this. I'll smash you. You're mine.
Prepare to be sealed, oh sweet Lord. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come.
Everlasting dark.
No escape.
Radiant blood. Here.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Dance on the wind.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on
Do it.
That's what I like. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Awesome.
Good to know my training is paying off.
So I think when we get to those boss fights, I would have Shion and Dolahim step in together. I think that makes more sense. Unfortunately, Rinwell and Law are a little too squishy to fight.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
The lake.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
Coming through. Swallow blade.
Looks like
In a bind.
Here.
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
One more.
These ones can run rings around us.
Radiant blood. Here.
Dragon Swarm.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
yeah. Nice technique.
Soaring light spear.
Prepare to be sealed, oh sweet Lord. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Take
Now. You're mine. Soaring light spear.
Nice.
Bloody
Nicely done.
Out of my way.
rising Blood.
Magna Ray!
Bloody
Power of one!
Resonate with the
Dragon Form! Airborne Beast! My second!
Soaring light spear!
On guard!
Here, let me help, freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
I'm ready!
Can you take... Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Resonate with
Glacial
the
Barrier!
earth!
You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare
Take
to be
this!
seized!
It's over! Soaring light spear!
Do it!
Luna Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Seems about right to me.
Oh, that looks like a some kind of notorious monster.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine!
Crush! Dragon form!
Glacial Tiger Blade!
Careful! It has some kind of
Can't get out
camouflage!
of this!
Hear me! Fury!
Resist.
Grind you into dust!
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Shield from calamity!
Here's a healing arc! I owe you one back! Far enough!
Dragon form!
I know!
Rising
Glacial
Rider!
Tiger!
Soaring
Come
light
on!
spear!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Magna Ray!
Grind you into dust!
Dragon form!
Glacial Tiger!
This one's all
Tiger
mine!
Blade! Let me help!
I'll smash you!
First
I'm in
aid!
your debt. I'll grind you into
Glacial
dust!
Tiger Blade!
you!
Here!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring light spear!
Too shy to come over?
Okay, here I go! Try harder! Here I come!
Rending you apart!
It's over!
Bloody howling!
Their arts were interrupted! Tiger Blade! Started!
Not today!
I owe you
Let me
all!
free you of your power!
You're finished!
Healing circle!
Fly! Try harder! Okay.
Going in! Here! That's it!
What was that, half health?
In a bind?
This is a good thing.
First aid! Appreciate the help!
Demon Lad!
Ah! You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Here, let me help! First aid! Primed and
Swallow
ready!
blade!
I'm ready! Here I go! It's over!
Dragon swarm! Coming through!
Oh, that last second.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid! Much obliged.
You're mine!
I'm only getting one! This one's mine!
Try harder! My turn!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Searing tempest!
You're mine!
Going in!
Eat this!
Flare tornado!
I'm not done! Dragon
This
swarm!
one's mine! Here I go! Going in! Radiant! Radiant
Won't save you!
Amazing.
Dragon
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon swarm!
Down! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're mine!
Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Dragon
Flaming
swarm!
meteor!
Here! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Rending you apart!
Burn in hell!
I've taken too many hits! I don't have much left! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
over!
Freeze
Throwing
laser!
light spear!
One's mine! It's a duel of the arts! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Ready! Here, I never miss!
It's over!
This one... I can't kill you forever!
I owe you one!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep crushing the attack.
Indeed. But remain...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take
Not a chance! An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight!
Jeez, man.
Here I come!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Blue escape!
Fury!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
They should be done. Yes.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Let's see what else I can adventure a little bit more into. Just a little. Apples. Ooh. That's a really big Zoogle. I don't think I have enough to fight that damn thing. Flat trap. Oh. Are you serious? We might have to come back to this area. I think we're here a little too early. This owl's a little harder to spot. I hear him. But where though? This one's not so obvious on where they are, which kind of sucks.
Man, I'm famished.
What recipe? I clicked on it way too fast. I see. Really? Where are you at, owl?
Mahag Saar.
Oh shit. Hello.
With a wind scar.
What's up, Mr. Christenarian? Have fun, gamer. Thank you. Let's give you a shout out.
Just let him be.
What were you up to? Was it San Andreas? Also, hello Raiders. My name is Phil of Dusk Enterprises. Right now I'm trying to find Owl in Tales of Arise. Mass Effect 3, finished San Andreas. Pog. That sounds awesome. I am trying to find this damn owl. And I'm having no luck. I hear him. He's gotta be around here. I was gonna say, what's the fake ass owl noises? Hi, Lou. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that thing is. So I'm just like listening. Are they on top of the thing? I don't know how I can get up there. And I might have to just ditch this owl. And then come back for it another time. Because obviously I don't see it. And there's not enough context clues for it. They're not here. I don't see them there. They're not on the ground. Give it one more go. They're somewhere around the wall. So I gotta get into this bed. Okay, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Hope game is fun. Game is very fun. Just a lot of figuring out stuff. I'm dumb. They're probably at the other part of the wall. Oh, they're definitely over. Yes, I found the owl. Duolingo owl is right there. Angry glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Indeed. Nope, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm jumping down. GG, we did it. We did it, team. I just need to get all the way over here. I have no idea what's over here. Oh my god, it's a gigantic circle. Come on, man. I don't think I could fight that thing without burning most of my XP meter. Oh, it's a treasure chest over there. No.
Right, here goes!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Our arts are being interrupted. It can hide itself? Elusive from the age.
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong vice!
I thought you were going to wreck. I'm not nearly finished yet. And I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here, Harding! What? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
This should do it!
Crescent moon! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
No dawn.
Fire meteor! Freeze lancer!
Here I come! It's over!
In a bind?
I don't have much left!
Ooh, I'm burning so many orange gels.
Radiant!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant!
blade! You're finished! How about this? Explosive ring! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Gio, no! Oh my god, I might die.
Leave it to you!
Oh, I did die.
Dragon form!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny.
I died yet again. That is really fucking sad.
I should probably...
Can you just choose your art, please? We're getting our asses kicked.
Taking too many hits.
There we go.
Take this! You're mine!
Marksman handles it.
Dragon form!
Time to shine.
Elusive deity!
On guard.
Getting crown driver!
Denied. Hear me, flame of leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaint here! Elusive deity! Ignite!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Oh, Lord. We got him.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's going on today, Lou? Blade of Sealing, massive blade with separate blue blade, lodged deep within. These two really seem to hint at a very profound mystery.
I sense a strange power from this.
Blade of Sealing. One damage. Cooking effect boost 1. Reduces all damage, both taken and inflicted just 1? That is disgusting. What? Ain't no way. Okay, well, we have our next artifact. I don't think we can get over here anytime soon. As much as I'd like to. So I'm gonna do the sane method and going to warp right back to the inn. Yes. Because fuck all that shit.
We finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Don't want to sell all these. lemon gel? Man. We're really at that part of the game now, huh? Cheese fondue. We're gonna try this one.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
Wow.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Alright, let's do a brief save. And we will get right back out.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
That's what he plans to do. Almeidrea. I think it's Almeidrea. Oh boy, this is a trap that's ready to happen.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
And the plaza would be in the castle area. I feel like these windmill things here are gonna be utilized somehow. My thought process is, if this is the plaza area we're going to here, is that she's gonna set up something like a trap, knowing that all of this would have happened already. So it's just a thought process.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You don't have anything to do until the Dime's victory speech. You should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. We gotta wait. We're not doing anything crazy.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Uh-oh.
is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kaineris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on,
We need to take her down.
Okay.
Here! Tiger blade!
Scream, bathed in blood, rending you apart.
And the tail. Okay.
Go for the weak point!
Elusive deity.
Piercing stop! Reload! Here, let me help. First aid! On guard!
Transform.
Take this! Tiger blade!
Elusive deity.
Mega ray!
Hitting pile driver.
Annihilation! Glacial heart!
Here, I owe you one for that.
Bloody spear! Here's the evil!
I'm ready to go.
Freeze laser!
Heal. I'm ready.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Far enough. Take this. Now we're not. No
Freeze
escape.
lancer!
One shot. Crescent slash.
There! Pounce it!
Benediction
Mega
light.
ray!
Take
Flaming
this.
meteor!
Heal. It's over. This one's
Shattering
mine.
pieces!
Pieces. Attack time. Dragon deity. How about this? You're mine. Soaring blast. Try this. The infernal torrent. Swallow blade. Ignite.
Glacial spear!
Elusive
Here's the
deity.
evil!
I'll smash you. Here I come.
Freeze lancer! Tiger blade!
Swallow.
Where are you going?
Is annoying in this game.
Freeze lancer! Tiger blade!
Rending you apart. Bloody
Piercing roar!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Try harder.
Leave the charges to me!
Elusive deity.
Hitting fire! Denied! Will this help?
I don't know why they don't properly get hit stun, because that's not cool.
Glacial strike!
Soaring light.
Gemini Ultra!
You're mine. Eat dirt.
Glacial!
Benediction
Here I
light.
come.
Radiant light!
It's go time.
Lightning!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Dragon swarm.
By the power of water!
Rending you apart. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
Let me help!
Alright, we're almost.
Here I come.
There we go, there we go. Okay, go for
Where
it.
are you going? Piercing roar!
No dawn shall break this night. I'll save you.
Healing circle!
Carve through armor. I owe you one for that. No escape. Elusive deity. Struck. Pile driver.
Into the shadows! On guard! Take this!
Slash.
Here I go!
Dragon swarm.
You're mine! Radiant?
We gotta heal.
Here!
Now we'll have to
Glacial fire!
begin.
Tiger blade!
It's over.
Denied! Mega flaming meteor! I'm out of ammo!
Eat this. In a bind. In your death. You're mine.
Glacial fire!
It's over.
Tiger blade!
Dragon swarm.
Dude, getting a core break on this is tough. Orange gel.
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Listen to it. My turn. Here I come. You're finished. Dragon stop. Try harder.
Going in!
Pieces. Attack time. Rounding you apart. I owe you one.
Not like this!
You pay for that. You're finished. I can carve through armor.
I'll bring you back
Ugh, this is so annoying.
from death's abyss!
Bloody
Resuscitation!
Here I
I'll
come.
heal you all!
Dragon swarm.
This one is healing circle!
Thanks, Shion. Resonate with the earth.
Radiant! Here!
Appreciate it. It's all mine.
Here's a healing shot!
Bloody
First aid!
Dragon swarm.
Glacial fire!
Not today.
Tiger blade!
Elusive deity. Dragon swarm. Rotating pile driver. It's time.
Tiger blade! Healing circle! On guard! Ready to go! I'm all stocked up! Make it ready! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you
You're
all!
mine. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Thanks.
I might just have to burn that whole gel.
Mine. Tiger blade.
mind?
Burning flame!
Denied!
Glacial spear! Here's
Can you take it?
I can carve through armor!
Not like this!
Forgive me. This is my...
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Light up the dark! You're mine! Take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Burn! I owe you one!
Can you take it?
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Bathed in
Here's a
blood.
healing art!
Rending you apart. Appreciate
You're
that.
mine! Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
blade! Glacial going
Not
in!
now, not ever!
Freeze laser! Going in!
Soaring
One more! Go Tiger blade!
Elusive deity! Soaring lightning!
Reload!
How about this?
Graviton field!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Another incantation ruined.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Your mother!
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna throw a treat.
Elusive deity!
Look sharp! Ready to go!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Flaming Meteor!
Here!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Rending you apart! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Burn!
This one's mine!
Switch to offense!
It's over!
Lasting darkness.
You're mine! You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's
Switch
over!
to offense!
This should do it!
This one's mine!
On guard! Slash!
Searing
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Radiant, here!
Dragon Swarm! I'll try harder!
Here goes! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
By the
I
power
owe you
of
one!
water! Burning!
Here, let me help!
I'll heal you all!
This one's
Healing circle!
Negative gate!
Appreciate the help!
Try harder! Now!
Ready to go!
I owe you one! Try harder! Here I come!
Prepare to be seen.
Bloody holy! No further!
Take no exit! Annihilation!
Eat this!
No dawn shall break this
If it's
night.
in the sky, it's mine!
This is gonna take all of my items, which is not okay.
You're finished!
Reload!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Bathed in blood.
I'll bring
Rending
you
you
back from
bloody
death.
holy.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm not done!
Flaming Meteor!
Stardust! Soaring blast! Soaring light spear!
Mega ray!
Stardust!
Annihilation!
Glacial Fire!
You're ready! Heal!
Into the
Take it!
shadows!
I'm not done!
Light up the
Mega
dark!
ray!
I'm ready for it! Ready to go! Time is far enough!
I'm in your debt.
Thunder Tiger!
Take this!
Radiant light! Here!
Swallow blade!
Going in!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing!
This one's all mine!
On guard!
Prepare to be seen!
Flame of fury! Burning! Strike! Glacial
Take this!
spear!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Over?
Oh my gosh, please.
Do it! Soaring blast! Take this! On the wind! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Seismic rupture.
Annihilation! Mega ray! One!
Can you take it? No further.
Glacial spear! Where are you going?
Negative
Here's flame of fury!
Eat your
Burning! Strike!
won't escape me.
Dragon Form! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this! Does it hurt?
Going in!
Shattering
Going in!
pieces!
Evil!
Attack time! Crescent Strike!
Glacial
Right.
Blazer! Ready to go! Radiant Spear!
Enough! Blood. Rending
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm ready!
Oh,
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
please be that. Please be just that.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you?
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Maybe just need to learn that. 640. Not sure. Trying to make sure which one it is.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
It's the fight Freeney is, but nothing compares to what they've endured here. Is there anything we can find in here as of use? I'm not going on that way. Back to the inn.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I might have to, so I can actually keep some money. That's really sad. Oh, it's really fucking sad. We'll see for now. Ah, okay. I see now. We're gonna see how far we get with this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
There she is.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea.
Heavy treat. Really now? Okay. Okay, so that's the way. Save again.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Mahavar, huh? Well, we have an option to make money. But we'll set sail. We'll go for it. Gonna be bumpy, oh boy. That's a fast fucking ship, if it's moving that fast.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's
Hi, Ankuran. How are
I don't
you?
know what to think anymore.
Of course, this isn't even supposed.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left
hell's
home
Phil?
because of how much he hated
I'll do it
his
okay.
father.
Just a quieter day today.
As a result
I
of
finally
that,
found some time to
well,
stream.
I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
What you mean? What you mean, Rinwell? Alright. What's up, Shion?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia.
Excuse me.
But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
Okay.
I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
She's warming up to him now? Okay. I saw that though. She held his hand. She put 2 hands on his hand. I saw that. I saw that.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Alright, Dohalim.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
That about covers everything.
How much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea? I'll ask Mahavar.
Oh, we're by ourselves? Well, we have the best sword available to us right now. Excuse me. It's just such a damn shame that trying to figure out all of the random problems that I've been facing, like, I don't know if it's a strategy problem or if enemies do not get stunned the way they should. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my stuff away and I'll review it. Okay, I'm stepping back in. Applaud. Okay, so here are my thoughts so far. Not on the game as a whole, but as of the moment. Because I can't just judge the game as a whole without not finishing the game. I don't know why enemies do not take a lot of damage in this game, and even if they do, I don't know why they don't get interrupted a whole bunch. Like there's a certain level of stun that they should be exhibiting, at least. Like you go for the long string combos, no problem, and if you decide to do it again, it interrupts. I kind of want that for the game. I'm at level 29 right now, but I feel like I feel like I'm still under leveled for any boss fight that I do. Fighting random enemies in the field, just like whatever. But holy shit, I don't understand if I'm doing this correctly. I have like legitimately like this stuff. It's not bad. I think I'm doing an okay job fighting. I feel like I'm doing the best that I can with what I'm given. The SP thing makes sense because it just comes down to how much you grind. It makes the fights a lot easier. Or at least, I wouldn't say easier, but just more bearable. Like obviously fighting random enemies in the field is like no issue. But when you get to like the big ones that I was battling out in the field, let me see if I can pull up the map for it. I cannot. Hidden Wharf. Can't fast travel that. Adden Lake. So I was in Adden Lake. I was like, why the fuck am I getting demolished here? And then I realized that I don't think we're supposed to be in this area specifically. At least like through and through. Like this is an area you would visit a little later. But when this started feeling this, I started feeling this way a while back. Like when we got to this point in the game after Menancia, I was like, damn, I'm getting my shit rocked. And well, even during Menancia, so I was fighting the boss over here in the castle, and I was getting my ass fucking whooped. I didn't understand why, but it feels like I'm just under leveled, but that might not be the problem. What the problem is, I just don't do enough damage overall. Even at the level I feel like I should be. Because I'm following the game's progression as it is, and I think that's the critique I have so far. And runes, going forward there. Because at what's it? And Caleglia, when I was fighting them in Limid Castle, when I fought Balsev, it made sense of why like it scales that way, because you're literally fighting a lord and it's meant to be hard, which makes sense. And we get to this guy and something like in Cisloden, holy fucking shit, man! This dude hits so fucking hard, and he doesn't stun, which is already a concern. And I didn't pay it no mind. I'm like, okay, whatever. We got him down. All it took was a little ingenuity and just beating the shit out of him. Then we get to Menancia, and we were fighting. We were fighting Dohalim inside of the Razum Quarry, and I'm wondering, damn, bro, he never heard of stun in his life. And the real thing about stun, or like you know, when you're doing the combos and it's like legitimate combos, like they are interrupted, they cannot react to you. That's not cool that they had the difficulty that way, at least in my opinion. Like, they have super armor, you can't break the super armor unless you do moves that do that kind of level of piercing. And it's a little nonsensical to me. It just is not intuitive to me. This is a very different take on the Tales battle system experience. When I was playing Zestiria, I've never felt that there's a point I couldn't stun the enemy. Like, there are chances I get to be. But then when I fight bosses, some of that is seen from Zestiria and carrying over on here, where I'm thinking, okay, all right, I'll get a few hits in, but it's never a true, like, they're hit stunned and I could just wail on them and take off at least a chunk of their health without having to worry about, oh my god, they're gonna retaliate, oh my god. And that's how I'm feeling at the moment now. I don't know if that will change, and if it doesn't change, then I definitely have that critique to keep in mind about not the battle system, but the battle mechanics of I don't know how to word that. The battle system itself is fine. Like, it's very easy to pick up. Like, I even had to remap my controls, right? When we go to arts, so for my moves on the ground, they're quick, they're fast, but they're efficient. A 2-hit strike, and then we have Dragon Swarm, which is just an extended hit there. These are just to help balance. And I feel it's natural for me to keep everything on the ground. Then when you do an R1 or whatever as your third button, to me, like, obviously square, triangle on the ground, but R1 is like a special attack of some sort, and it has a different property. This happens to be me swinging up in the air. And then you have the moves similar to that mindset, that your square and your triangle attack will keep you ground, or will keep the aerial combo going. And then your R1 would be a finisher type move, or at least some way that I can loop all these three. And I found that these three are probably the most loopable in the air. And that's fine. This is like when we get the enemy in the hit stun phase, it's fine. But when we fight the bosses, they don't exhibit any of that. They have super armor, and I don't think that's okay. That every boss has that. The only way to break the armor is using a boost strike, whatever. And I don't feel that's fair to the player. And it's not a, oh, this game hard, well, you're gonna have to deal with it. Like, no, it's just not designed with that in mind. And I don't think I'm a fan of that. Even with the strategy I change here too, restore items, blah blah blah. I don't know if it's a strategy thing or what it is. I don't know. I feel like it's a strategy thing, adding into that factor as well. Because I've left everything on default. life bottle, have at least 5. 50% or less. I don't know. I don't know what's like the perfect. Well, I wouldn't even say perfect. Like, what's the most consistent thing we can do for battle? So I might just have to take some time and like come up with things. Arts. I have more than 7 life bottles, at least from my understanding. So if they want to burn the life bottle, I'll burn the life bottle. There's no problem. It's just some of it can be a little expensive. I know that. So I feel like I gotta be fair. Because items are not really cheap in this game, especially the orange gels. They really hammer down on you for, or what do you say, hammer? They just punish you straight out. Like, well, you don't have enough orange gels? Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Let me punish you. 3K just to buy that. You barely make enough gold as it is. You have to find gold or do side quests to get gold. It makes no sense sometimes, but it is what it is. Are these priorities? Yeah, I think these are priorities. Is this a gambit system? Hi, Primus. How are you? I wouldn't even call it necessarily a gambit system because this affects all party members. Like you can't individually change what they're doing. But I'm having trouble. Is all. At least like trying to figure out how to do more damage to the enemy. And I do run into that issue because some of that is like, wow, I have more attack power. I should be doing more damage. But there's more properties that affect that. Help. The mystic arts are kind of random as hell, though. That's also another critique, because from my understanding, for a system like not Final Fantasy, let me rethink about that. So, let's say I play Tales of the Abyss. For those that have not played Tales of the Abyss, the battle system allows you to have a dedicated meter per character and how they use an overlimit state. So it triggers on a manual whatever. Like let's say the meter says overlimit is available or whatever on that character. It isn't a matter of you get hit multiple times like Symphonia. Like, I think this is very Symphonia-esque. I don't know what causes it. Let's see. Execute perfect. If you take damage and execute perfect event, you'll enter for a set period of time. So it just comes out when you are being against the wall. Alright, one sec. I'm not exactly a fan of the you have to get hit and you get access to your limit or your limit break, your mystic art, whatever it is. It made sense in Final Fantasy VIII, in fairness, but in this game it just feels like it's an emergency attack. It's not a I'm gonna pop off kind of attack. That's why I favor more of Abyss's battle style or battle system in this case. Or mechanic wise, I don't even call it the battle system, just mechanic, because both of them share similarities. But objectively speaking, I hope my strategy change, like even that slight, like two strategy changing things help the battle out a bit more, because I am burning a hell of a lot of CP when I should not be. And it doesn't help that orange gels are expensive fucking items. I only have 1235 gold right now, and the game says, well, this item particularly, it costs 3k. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ship had a better head start than I thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Sure.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Wouldn't our ship scrape their ship just from the bottom there? There's not enough clearance space. That's okay.
Persistent little things.
What?
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Man.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
You're right. I just hope there's a shop or something we can access in a little bit. Mobile Fortress Gradia. Or Gradia, whatever. Oh, they really... Damn, bro, we in a hotel? It looked like a hotel, kind of. Live Life Eternity Party.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Free life bottles. Well, thank you, game. Hold on a sec. Can we, like, head back and then...
Finally, some open space again.
Okay, we have an inn. There we go. I don't even know how in the world he... Oh, we can make that weapon now. That's fine. We don't really need it at the moment. I think it's actually... It might come down to just the accessories. So, you know, we're leveling them, we're doing all that, but we have to make better accessories. So I might just do that. I don't know if I want to sell all of it, but I think it's in my best interest to do that. Okay. We'll do just that then. Much as I don't want to do it that way. Alright. So, this is the time we're gonna take off everyone's accessory and then just go for it. Oops. Topaz mail. That's fine. Amethyst vest. Cloak. I don't think the cloak is necessary. I'm just gonna buy what I feel is necessary. That is substantial. Yep. I don't think they need the lemon gel right now. Mr. Lieberwin. Hello, Taco. How are you doing today? Oof. I'm gonna have to find some orange gels on the ship. Alright. So we did sell. We're gonna create accessories. Craft an accessory. 4 to use. Scale crystal. Decrease damage from fire. I think we have to focus on wind at the moment, so we're gonna make opal. Just use the craft as opal. Wait, can I even equip that on my party? Right, been a bum all day. Well, I haven't exactly been doing anything crazy myself, so opal.
Never be too prepared. But did we
Nope.
have to spend so much?
So, swift ring, move escape. Okay, hold on a second. There's a map guide and telling us how to do things. I just want to say hi. I'm gonna go so I don't get any spoilers. I might actually try to finish this game someday. Wow, Taco. Oh my gosh. Well, please have fun. Battle system. Do I have to play this a little differently? Let the enemies come to me instead of I go to them? I think that's what it is. Glossary. The attack affects the amount of damage dealt, but without attributes. Elemental attack, defense. What does penetration do? Affects the chance of landing a critical hit or inflicting an ailment on it. Okay, so penetration is needed, kind of. Resistance is okay. Affects the chance of resisting attacks of an enemy's attack or increasing chance not to be affected by an ailment. Elemental defense. Okay. Okay. So I have to understand who's what everybody's best attribute is. I think, yeah, Dohalim is okay. Like his elemental attack is probably his best. He can fight, like melee a little, but he's not as strong as Alphen, and Law is like a close second to doing damage. All right, let me bust out the notepad, try to figure this out. Alphen is an all-rounder. Except no magic damage. He is kinda lacking in elemental damage. All except LM damage. He's like the default warrior. We have our mage, kind of. He's okay. I will have to say that his defense and elemental defense is pretty good, so he just takes that on just fine. He's a tanky mage. A little unusual. Tank mage. It's the more paladin build. This is... Let's see. Kisara is about... Does she do elemental? I think she's probably second strong. Defense excels like straight up. So tank. Tank Paladin. Shion is Gunslinger plus elemental defense. Her defense is really good. At least elemental wise. Penetration, I think, is okay for. What was penetration again? Affects the chance of land critical hit. Okay, so penetration is not necessarily like the best for her, but something to help support her would be nice. So support. Law is. I think he's a. Defense. Law is definitely like a physical attacker, so we'll just call him. He's a monk. And then we have Rinwell, who's black mage for sure. Elemental attack is really good. As compared to Dohalim though. Dohalim is alright. He doesn't excel there, but I'm not actively using Rinwell in battle because I don't think she, at least at the when I'm playing this, because we have been fighting really physical attack or physical based enemies, and I think she would kind of get dusted a little bit. That sucks. So I think I'll build crit on Law. For Rinwell, I think I have to build some kind of support item for her. For Kisara, I'm definitely going to focus more on defense, so defense build. And then for Dohalim, I think I should focus on his strong suits here. So Dohalim is decent tank, let's say. He definitely needs more things. Alphen, I think I want to build defense and attack, so because I have been playing him the most out of all the characters, and it just feels natural to play just as him. Who do I want to take? I'm definitely taking Kisara, because Kisara, I don't think I could live without a tank. I want Dohalim back in. I think the synergy is really good with Shion and Dohalim in there. And obviously, like, if Alphen was out of the party, that would mean I would have to play as somebody else. But the dynamic changes when I take Alphen out, because I have somebody to, like, Kisara is the anchor. To like, no. It's the first defense, and then anchor is going to be Alphen, and then Shion is definitely damage dealing, but also healing. The only characters that can heal in the game right now are Shion and Dohalim. I don't know if Rinwell is necessary right now. I guess I could put Dohalim back in, but I'll put Law in here. We'll see how it works with that. Create accessory. We're gonna craft protect ring, reduce physical damage. Elemental damage. It takes 3,000 to craft? Are you kidding? Dog. My dog. Protect ring. Air resistance, increase the Okay, I gotta like hammer down what I want for each character. Crits are definitely something I'm gonna build for Law, because it's just really how we're gonna do this. Mental damage. Shion needs more support. Elemental attack, I guess. Should I pick level 2, level 4? Fire damage is increased. More likely to target you.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
I don't know if penetration is necessary because of the way it resists. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get in there. Now it just comes down to if we can sustain whatever we just did.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Manual save.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Bring him down! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I'm a true gunslinger around here. Tiger Blade! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
I'm only getting back into the hero!
In a vine?
Watch it! Here I go! You're mine!
Swallow you!
Roll!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat dirt! Burning strike! Take this! Do it! Look sharp!
Okay.
Looks like we got them all.
That kind of feels better. Won't lie about that.
That's far enough!
If it's in the sky, go in the
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Roll!
What's for the ranged attack?
I see one, eh?
This one's mine! Do it! Eagle Bomb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My
Ready
turn!
to go! Come on!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Whirlwind snap! Shield
Now
and
do
nut!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It feels a lot better.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Lettuce. Jeez. Looks like a mechanism we need for this. What's this thing? It's just me, or does it look like one of the one we ran into back in Rivel? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almeidrea's traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
That's far enough! Flaming Meteor! Here I come! Dragon! Tiger Blade! Take this! Go! Naruto! Look sharp! Far enough! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Make it quick!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm on it! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the
Piercing Swallow Blade!
Okay. This is much more functional. Calves of Steel. Piece energy. Nice. Super solid ants. Range. Nice. Oh, okay. Now we can start on this stuff over here.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I think Asara could take hits for real now. based off that equipment change. Elevator seems to be offline. Wow. Now it's just like it.
Right, here goes! I can carve through armor! Like now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Force!
We're not finished! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara! Now we're not...
One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nice. Should be an item in here. Nope.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Engaging!
This one's
Take this!
away!
Take this! Take down their defenses! I'll smash you! My shield! Here I come!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Talon Hurricane! We're not finished! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Here I come! Now hit the groove! Not today!
Do it! Bring one!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Arch field!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Sion.
What do we got? Ooh, more gold. All right. Let's see what it is. Hopping.
Let's dispose of the trash.
So much for talking it out!
Oh, I was hoping that would fit.
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
Flaming meteor!
Here I come! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Onward and upward.
It's on! I can carve through walls! Dragon Swarm! It's on! I won't show you any mercy! We're not finished! Ignite!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Come and get it!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Go!
Struck!
Look
Slow dance! Lunar Rondo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Beef. Oh. That guy's red. What's going on? Hold on.
Gotta break through! Got you now!
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine! It's over! I'm going in! The rebel! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Stop! Lunar Rondo! I'm on! Come and get it! I'll finish you here! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
This one's
It's
mine!
over! Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Hear me, flame of
Shield and face!
Here's the evil!
Try harder! Ignite!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ah, I was hoping he would do 70k.
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Go away!
Lunar Rondo! Swallow Blade! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There we go.
Onward and upward.
I definitely need Law to hit a lot harder. That's a key, nice.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Edits. Put Rinwell in. Yeah, she should be okay.
Go no further!
Take this!
Confiscated! Radio here! Breaking
This
sword!
one's all mine!
Where that came from?
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a
Rise
chance!
and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Photon blast!
That was really smooth.
Onward and upward.
Shit. That's fine.
Get lost!
You got fury!
Piercing roll! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
You'll pay for what you did! Now! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
On guard! That's laser spear!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Freeze lightning!
Going in!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Feel!
Lunar Rondo!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help!
You're mine! It's over!
More with Ryan from...
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Watson, I'll be saving this one! Here goes! I'll fix you up! Thunderblade!
Ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's the healing art!
That's it!
You're mine!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
finished!
Here I go!
Raging Storm! Searing Flying!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light! Watson's weak! Wind Astral Energy!
You're mine!
In the wind! Heal! Healing art!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Try harder!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Thunder Field! Radiant
Here I come!
Astral Energy!
Lightning Thrust!
Healing circle!
Soaring
One
weapon!
more!
Radiant Blade! Hey, that's Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
There!
You're
One
mine!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
In a bind! Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! More with
Tiger
Blade! I'll heal you all! Sleep now! Going
Take this!
That's it! Will this
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade?
Thunder
An
Field!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Down!
Shut him down.
Not in your dreams!
I owe you one for that.
Flash!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
hard.
You should sit this one out though.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Luna Rondo! This one's
Do
over!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bust.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Peach gel. So did I use any of the heavy items yet? No, we're good.
That equipment should come in handy.
Is that like level 1? Yeah, it's a level 1.
Little help!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't this world!
Denied!
Take it! Go! It's over!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning
Slash!
Rod!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready! Photon
Dragon
Blast!
Swarm!
This one's mine! Lightning Condense! Thunder Blade!
You're mine! You're finished! Luna!
The earth throbs in pain.
Going in! Right here! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Here I come!
Piercing roll!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Do it! Go it long! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Esteluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Got you now! My shield!
Here goes!
Not today!
Dragon
Swarm!
You'll have no mercy!
Rising Wyvern! Got fires!
I've got you! Let a marksman handle it!
No escape! All yours!
Not on my watch!
Place on fire!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Who wants to die now? Lightning Lord!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Prepare to be seen!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Luna Rondo!
Glacial Spear!
Take this! It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Take this! It's over!
Annihilation!
Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! There!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
In here!
Swarm! You better run!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Damn.
Looks like we got them all.
We're all good. Access to B.
of your friends, Hoodle?
What? Poodle? Kidding.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
No choice. You got spirit. I can carve through armor. Glacial fire. Rising right.
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm not done. Dragon storm. Rising over. It's over.
Tiger blade.
Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I think...
And thus our strength yet grows.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
No choice. Now you'll learn.
Denied. Not on my watch. That's away. I never miss.
Take this.
I can read your moves like a book.
Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too small.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
An astral
Now.
light?
That's my
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now. My deal?
Tiger blade.
Swarm.
You think that shield will save you? Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
Time to shine. I'm on
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp.
Burn it out.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This one's mine. Sneak now.
In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I can handle it. Burning strike.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb. This
blade.
one's mine. Go in. Where would that came from?
Take this.
Spread.
Dragon Swarm. Swallow blade. Mine. It's over.
Confiscated.
Far enough. Take this.
Annihilation.
It's on. Dragon Swarm. Slash.
Piercing roar.
No! We had a good combo too. dude raising tail. What's up, Nightshade? This dude watching this dude raising tail. How's the run go today? Did it go well? Only 244 at 0 miss. Oh my god. Was that PB then? That's third by over 3 minutes. Aw, sad.
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! This one's all mine!
Everyone hanging in there?
There's always next time. Always next time. Butterfly wing.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Dance with the wind! Healing! This one's got your name on it! Raging Cascade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Going in!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Glacial Punch!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Bring them down! This one's mine!
Blue Escape!
One more!
Slide!
One last
Dragon
lightning to
Swarm!
them!
Eat this!
Fire roll!
Here I come!
Lightning! Glacial Spear!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! On guard!
Out of the way! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Prepare to be Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So, have you just been working primarily on FF4 Nightshade? Is there any like specific runs you're gonna do after?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Like the 1 to 6 medley?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What's this thing?
This thing is money, my guy. It is money. Is there anything down here? There are things down here. Life bottle.
That's far enough!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Here's Radiant
I'll
Blast!
smash you!
Ready to go!
In a bind?
Radiant down here! Thunder Blade!
Swallow Blade!
Dohaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Devastate! Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Mega Blade! Dance in the
Blue
wind!
Escape! Swallow Blade!
Going in! More for
Make it rising one down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Are you kidding me?
Out of my way! Dragon Swarm! Eat them! Damn it! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! No escape! No escape! Here, let me help! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing force!
Rising
Your
Red!
arms were interrupted!
Struck! Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Lightning Meteor!
Here's a healing art!
This
one's
all
mine!
Dragon Swarm! Do as I say! Eat them!
Let me help!
Here I armor will save you!
Radiant!
In a bind?
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
This one's
Descent!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! Look sharp! First aid! Not on my watch!
Try harder!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia!
I'll heal you all!
Thunder Touch! You're mine!
I don't have much left. Appreciate the help. Radiant Blood! Here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Try harder!
Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
I'm out! What is weak?
Dragon! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field! Going in!
On your knees!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear! Pierce on guard!
Now or never.
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Cascade! Radiant Pierce!
Leave the charges to me! Not today!
Sleep now! Look sharp! I'll be saving you!
You're mine! It's
I
over!
owe you one for that!
Lightning
Meteor! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
How about this?
In here! Here's a healing orb!
Crescent Moon! Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! More without
Go
you!
on! I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Rinwell! It's nothing! I'm alright!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
That's better!
It's over! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Swallow Blade! Not today! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this? She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Nice.
Don't get complacent.
Oh my god.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down!
Take this!
It's over!
Tiger Blade! You're mine! Go
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Seal!
Start it!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Let's go, meat bun. Back to the ship.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of our way!
Ready to go! Bring him down! What I can do! Dragon Swarm! Rising Light! Start up! Take this! You're finished!
Light astral energy!
Blade!
Lightning
Dragon
descent!
Swarm!
Now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing
No!
flame!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Look sharp, Lord! Vision!
Now!
Sweet.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
For my lord! Not today!
Reload! Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade! Fire's report! Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No! Here I come!
Sleep now!
It's almost too strong!
You go!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here goes!
Steel force!
It's over!
More where that came from!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Gust! Mega Ray! Do it!
Take it totally! In
Whoa.
an instant! Impact Block!
We managed to pull through.
Level 3. Okay, so we're supposed to be going to level 4 and then go back down to level 3. Okay. That's easier.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Jump.
Right, here goes! Use that spirit!
Armor won't save you!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Raging Storm!
Tiger Blade!
Razor Cycle!
Rising Viper!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray! That's my cue!
Can't get out of this!
Shut him down!
Tiger Blade!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Take this!
Denied!
It's over!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get careless.
Uh-oh. Okay, don't wake that thing up. Fight these guys first, and then we'll go fight it.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Fire support! Take this! Make it ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
It's in the sky! Come on! Lightning condense!
Dragon Ball!
This will be my
Escape!
One more!
Dragon Swarm! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it! Surely! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Paint armor.
That's far enough!
Raging cascade!
Fist on!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
Freeze laser!
Now or never.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Tiger Blade!
Aim for the weak spot! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Meteor!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Healing circle! I can do this
Take
all
this!
day!
Ha! Dragon Swarm!
I owe you one for that.
Lightning orb!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning power of water! I never miss!
Time to shine!
It's over!
Far enough!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Dragon Swarm!
My astral energy!
This one's all mine!
I'm out of breath!
You're mine!
Another blade!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Annihilate! This one's mine! Mega ray! I'll be saving this one!
Lunarongo!
By the power lightning orb! This one's mine! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Dragon Swarm! By the power of water! I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch! Time to stop!
Dragon Swarm!
Look out!
I'm gone!
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Dance
It's
in the
over!
wind!
This one's mine!
Take it!
Going in!
Lunarongo!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Air thrust! On guard! Photon! Raging
Here I come!
cascade! There! Now!
Swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And we handled that easy.
We can really make weapons with this?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
Oh, double doors. Double doors.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But
The atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind
Really
has been
now.
enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My,
Hate
what a
this
shock.
boss. I don't
never
blame you.
would've
I feel like I
expected
know
you to
what's
claim mere slaves as
what's
your
gonna happen.
companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Mesmold. Jesus. I'm gonna assume this is like a two-time fight. Okay, so the core's on the head.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Shield and ring, fool.
Take it! It's
Wind
over!
Astral Energy!
Here I come!
Get into the wind! Air thrust! Glacial Arc! Tiger Blade!
Escape!
Look shot! I'm all stuffed up! Switch to offense! Raging Storm! Here goes!
Take this!
Light Astral Energy!
Luna Rondo!
Of course, so is on the other tail. Got it.
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Not on my watch! Stay away! Here
not
goes!
done!
Let me light Astral Energy!
Try harder!
Raging Power of water! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm all stuffed
Eat
up!
dirt!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! More with that
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Captain Squall!
Luna Rondo!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from death abyss! Raging Cascade! Here goes!
Stardust!
Reload!
Okay, I'm gonna have to pop the peach gel
Here, let me
early.
This should do it! I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Nope.
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! It's over!
Nothing gets by me! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Here! Freeze Lancer! You're on!
Not today!
Time to shine!
Take this! It's over! Stardust!
More with that
Shield and ring.
Armor won't save you! Field Spray!
Take this!
More for the side!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! First aid!
Try harder!
Not like this!
You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death to this!
We'll escape! Stardust!
Brimming with hatred.
Nope.
Stay away!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Here goes! Look sharp! Nothing gets by me!
Ignite!
Burn up! Time to stop! That's it!
In a bind?
Oh, you gotta core break. We gotta core break.
They're attacking separately.
I can't really hit on him! Keep an eye on him! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Appreciate the help!
I have no limits.
I owe you one for that! Burn up!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Come now.
Strike. Lunar Rondo coming through.
I need this to do at least 7K. There we go.
Scarlet Inferno.
Woo!
Got some fight left.
You will suffer!
Here I come. I owe you one. Start up.
Off mine! You! I owe you one for that! Look sharp! My true power! Wits about you, people!
Oh, she got a mystic art.
Look
Take
sharp!
this. Lunar escape. You're mine. It's over. Dragon Floor.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now.
This one's mine!
Here I come. You're finished. Here I come.
I'm trying to hit her.
This one's all mine. Lunar Rondo.
Look sharp!
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm out. First aid.
Nope. I was late. What the fuck? Excuse me?
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
I don't
I owe you one.
You don't have much left. Hold up. We're gonna have to pineapple drill this.
This should do it. Take this. Try harder. Try harder.
I can carve through them.
Look sharp!
No further.
I owe you one.
On guard!
This should do it.
Tiger Blade!
Take this. You're finished. Start up. You're mine. Dragon
Oh boy, run well. Now we're gonna have to throw a heavy treat. There we go. That's healthy for the team.
It's over. It's too much.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Now you see what I can do. Come now.
You're mine.
You will suffer. In here. Pierce evil. Free Lancer.
You pick
Fuck.
Blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Ready and chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Oh. Jesus.
Astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I can carve through armor!
You will suffer!
Can't get out of this! You'll pay for that!
Behold my true power!
I'm out of ammo. A new lease on. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation.
No escape!
Flame of fury.
Outstanding effect!
Dragon swarm!
Thunder of fear. Here's the evil.
Again? Come on now.
Blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Ugh.
Chaotic disaster!
Look sharp! Try harder!
Appreciate the help.
Try harder!
Not like this.
Try harder!
This one's mine.
Burn in hell! Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death to
Now or never! Take it!
Behold my true power!
Luna Rongo!
This one's mine.
Armor won't save you! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Can the core fucking break, please?
Here's a healing art.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp!
First aid.
Thanks!
That's it!
Slide!
Tiger blade!
Take it.
The wind
This is 3 times. That is not fair.
impending calamity!
Dragon swarm!
Wake up, Rinwell.
Chaotic disaster!
End you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Thank the Lord.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I fucking knew it. I knew that guy was coming.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Vholran, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Wow. What the? Wow.
Vholran. Years ago, Garath Haros met a sudden death, his successor was a man by that very name, Vholran.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alphen! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alphen!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Dude, that sent fucking chills down my spine. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. Sad boy, alright. What's up, Bob? Dog, what the fuck?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
He's a Renin? Bro! Can't you Danons figure out where to go on your own? What? Danon? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's not Renin? Do it. Now do it. Return to your position. Okay, I'll let the game explain it. I won't question it. Because the clothes are interesting on this dude. He hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. He won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see. Oh. Get the statistics. The subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are no concern. Excuse me? You fucking dumbass. Dana test subject as our sovereign. So, okay, so he is a Danon. Okay, got it. I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others. Understand. The harvester we deploy on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegis. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. Another one bites the dust. Remember number 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. That's fucked up, bro. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, looks just like us. Lab worker's child? On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching this test subject, right? That's fucked up, dog. He's not even treated as human, even in this case. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to go see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. What? Energy charging almost complete. Output stable, standing by. So he's a man from Dana. Anything else we can do? Oh, it's you, number 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Okay. Oh, he can jump. He got hops. He got jumps. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. The sovereign and the maiden.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So they don't even treat him as human. He's a test subject. Okay, okay. Not a Renin. Okay, that makes plenty of sense now. It's time, Alphen. Wow, she looked just like Shion. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Naori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Oh, jeez. Dog, all of that pain has just caught up with him. Everything he fucking felt. Master Core win. We got the Master Core anyways? Dude, if I had to feel all that pain in one instance, holy fuck, dude. Dog, he looks so fucking different with the half mask gone. That's my boy Alphen. Look at him. Unkempt hair. My man got the sunglasses. Yo, what? The sunglasses, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That man dripped the fuck out with them. Nah, I'll leave him the way he is. Oh, he looks so fucking cool.
Naori. Shion.
not done! You're finished! Take this on! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Stardust! Lunar Rumble! Hold nothing back! Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, he can't do the art anymore. Oh yeah.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Here I come! Demon Fang! There! You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Slash! You're mine! You're finished! There! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Be still! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Dazzle! Lightning Thrust! Dazzle! Lightning Thrust! It's over! It's on! Lunar Rongo! Eat dirt!
Alphen?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Garath Haros, Vholran's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Vholran's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Retired Avenger. Increase AG. Okay. Holy Lance. Yo, Holy Lance? Man, you talking now. You talking. Reduce art caster. Okay. Holy Lance, though. Halim.
total sense as an owl around here.
Can he not run? No, he can't run. That's interesting. He can't jump either. What does the crew look like?
Gotta break through. Dragon swarm. Rending you apart. Bloody resonate with the earth. Dragon swarm.
In here.
Take this.
I'll be saving this one.
Debut performance. Dragon
Go
swarm.
time flat. More where that came from.
Dragon swarm.
Dance to the wind. Feel.
You're mine.
More with the stockpile.
Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern. No escape. Stardust. Lunar Rondo.
Now.
Goalie. In an instant. Impact block. My turn.
Oh, magic
You're
is
finished.
everlasting. Sleep now.
Dragon swarm.
Negative
I'll be
gate.
Try
saving
harder.
this one.
Resonate with the
Illuminate
earth.
the dark.
Take this.
Cosmos, holy
It's over.
quiver.
On your
Holy land. Too much to
Dragon
handle.
swarm. Swallow blade.
Arch shield.
Here I come.
I'm ready.
It's over.
Light burst forth.
Radiant denizens.
I'm ready for the next battle. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Right eye patch. Damn.
You're...
This is really, really, really silly. Zoom. This is so funny. My mans. Are you good?
saying we should check the Alp.
Such a silly
forest?
thing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidrea's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Vholran, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Man, he's kicking himself hard, man. Slim. I survived a lot of death around me to get where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to get to this place. All I want is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here. I see all kinds of trees around here I don't recognize. Is there any hope for us ever getting back to Mahag Saar? We get by here by mostly on fishing what fields we're able to cultivate in the village. We hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as we like. Oh. Cross through marshlands, waterfalls, forests. We're finally in up there. Left after that is ocean. There's nowhere else left to run, so if the Renans ever find us, we'll be in real trouble. Shinefall Woods, and then go past Arium Falls. You'll see Pelagian. Okay. They're harvesting just like the Crimson Crows. Nope. We got no reason to rat people out. Ooh, new fish? Sea bream. Ooh. Yo, sea bream is expensive. Talk to Dohalim in just a second. Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Thanks, Law. Thanks, Law. You know, for once, he actually he talking to some sense to him. Hello. Some eggs. Want to eat something other than fish for once in my life? Yo, fish good, bro. You just gotta know how to make it. Right, who's out here? Rinwell.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. That's right, that's right.
All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
Yeah, you're right.
Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term Sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Googles. All right, Kasara.
What do you see out there?
Zoogles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, Then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Oh, bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Increase max AG. Come on, dog. You give it law so many AG increases. Yeah, I don't even know which one to focus on anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, Kisar got a whole lot to work with here. KO prevention's really good, I think. Bohem's good. Renewal's okay, I guess. Yeah.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
What's the crew look like? Oh. Oh, and these... Okay. The spot is different. Alright, let's see. Dohalim. Renewal. I guess I want to use Renewal for a little bit here. Go ahead and do that. So, oh! Those look hella
if the
different.
paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work this.
aren't even natural?
Here I come! It's over!
Confiscating!
Tectonic punch! Slash! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Lunarungo!
Now I'm in the groove.
Right here! Let me help!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Swallow blade!
Its armor's too strong. Just split it open.
Be my guest!
One more.
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Hold
Swarm!
on.
Dance in the wind!
That freaking does it. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Lightning orb!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Eagle Side. I'm trusting it. Oh, now I'm real mad. Undo it.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade! We did it! Not a in an instant! Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
Legion, my bad.
According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a
Pelegion.
path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? 'Cause I got a big favorite
Why?
ass. Swarmy wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into this village, though. Yeah, these Zoogles ain't trying to attack us, they're stealing our fish. These ape Zoogles, they've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves.
Damn it.
Making the rest of us go hungry. Like the pickle you were in.
What?
Straight it is, it ain't like these fish grow on trees, and swordfish ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Okay.
Fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleland was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Goodness. Alright, give me 1 second.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Where are the Zeugles? So we're just gonna have to use the peach gel. There's no problem there. Well, actually, I think it's best interest to put Dohalim in. So I gotta have somebody. Not the trois, sure. Okay, so what? Defeat 4 Terrapin Fists. all these ones. I don't even know where they are.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where is the owl? Guess not here. Oh well, back to the end then. Okay, this is not the end. Oh, we gotta... Okay, there it is. Fast travel. Okay. I am going to save.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
In a second. Solid edge. Fine thunder now. I don't have enough money for this other one. The Dark Wings. Radiant Shield. Ooh. I'll handle this later.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Chicken. Okay. Let's say finally. This is the end of the stream for y'all. And for me. I am so glad we are past I forgot the name of it. Hold on. The glossary. We went through Orbis Caligula, we went through Cyslodia. We went through Elde Menancia, and we're done with Mahag Saar now, which is awesome. Now we're in Lord Vholran's area, which I'm not exactly sure. Garath Haros, there we go. That's what it's called. Now we have Alphen with no mask, which I think he looks cool. I mean, I like half mask, but this kind of cool. This kind of growing on me. So I want to say thank you to Scenarium for the raid earlier. Let me shout them out as Casual Tenarium. Thank you. Ooh, we got a lot done in 8+ hours here. We had Bob in chat, we had Coolix in chat, we had Nightshade in chat, we had Taco, Primus, Enkuran, Lou, Sir Chu, Hustle, and Matt, as well as all other lurkers. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into Koei Inu. Because Koei Inu is running FF9 right now. And it looks like they're at Taraka. And we're gonna go raid them. Make sure you guys get something to eat, drink something, get some rest. I need some rest, but I actually need food first, then I'll get some rest, finally. Anyways, please take care, have a good night. See you for the next stream. I'll have to plan that out as this week's kind of tumultuous. Laters.